It should be. Right, YouTube should be up now. Come on. Oh, there we go. YouTube's working. Good. Well, that took a bit to get working. Then I had to, like... Why is it still doing the weird loading thing? Wait, what's going on here? Can you view my profile? What? Can change it once each year? Okay, that's new. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it weird loading? That is so weird. Let me try reopening Snowbreak. It is like super borked right now. Alright. Let's get on in. Okay. I wonder why it was like stuck showing that weird loading thing.
もう少しきつく。
Alright.
分析員さんいらっしゃ
Oh yeah, the mail stuff. Oh, another outfit thing? Okay. One sec. Let's get the audio playing. Wait, let's... Yeah, do that. What do we got that's new here? Event stuff, what is this? Server-wide deciphers, what? Nita's exclusive furniture? What is this? Snapshot booth? New hallmates? Alright. Operative trials. And then the outfit. Okay. Well then, these are the outfits then. The login, regular login thing. Cool. Mail. Maintenance compensation and all the other stuff. Right, so we got a new outfit then. Alright, cool. Wait, why'd they just mail this? That is so random. They just like sent us that in the mail. But hey, free is free. I'll take it. Free is free, I guess. Right. Is there like drops or something? Oh, is there? Oh, there is drops. Okay, cool. Then we can put the exclamation point thing there. So we got Snowbreak drops. Where's the thing? Right. Let me go put that where it belongs. Give me a second. Where is that thing? Right. Might as well put that there. Alright, let's see what's new here. Alright, we can get Abyssal Dawn souvenir. What is this? Oh yeah, that's from the labyrinth thingy. Oh yeah, we got this thing, new furniture for Boo Boo. Sure, we'll get her furniture. And let's get her a home. We'll get her her room. Alright. Oh, we have a snapshot booth here? What is this? Oh, I guess you can like choose the character and change them around. Okay. Okay, it has them like all in a list here of who you have. Oh, you can change the background scenery. Okay. You can rotate them. I don't know what camera speed does. But there's that. You can change their expressions, I guess. You can change your face here, I guess. So that's what that mode is. Oh, let's get Boo Boo her room. Oh, and now you have like the story thing for her. How do I use the certificate again? Wait, how do I do this? I forgot how to like open the thing. Add the room. Oh, here we go. Key card. Alright, we can move her in. And this is all her furniture there. Too bad we can't afford any furniture for her for now. And this is her room. Okay. Alright. We can give her this desk. And you just read with her there. She goes from behind. Trying to peek at the book you're reading, maybe? Oh, and then... And now she was crying. What? And then you're just reading the book to her, I guess. And then the animation loops. But you can't move the camera around much. Okay. Sure. Alright, then she's crying there. And then you put her down. Okay. Otherwise, she's just shaking pencils around. Or pens around. For some reason. Wait, wonder if there's like... Nope, we can't go behind there. Okay. Sure. And then we have Tess over here. Where is Tess? Nope, no one's in the sauna. Oh, there she is. Alright, we get out of there. Right, we go claim this stuff here. Thanks for the resub, Zedmeister. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do our pulls in a bit. Oh, what's this? We have Supreme Battleground again. These are the bosses we have there? Okay. Oh, there's main story. What's the strategic depths? Oh, that's the event thing there, and there's the shop. Okay. Wait, so when did they release Nita? We have this event thing rerun. There's hide and seek now in the other thing. Okay. Forgotten Base. That's probably the stamina spending event thing. A Young Water. I have not seen any of that stuff, no. Once considered the guy back in 2016 to be one of the absolute legends. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff, man. I don't pay attention. Wait, when the fuck? You can get the bundle here? Where do you get Nita Pulse? There's an interactable scene there too. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Where is the... Wait, where do we get Nita Pulse? When does that, like, open up? Oh, that's on May 1st. Okay. They make us wait 2 weeks. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to a lot of those people, man. I don't know what goes on there. Alright. So what else do we have here? Wait, how's like the Nita Pulse distribution gonna go? I wonder. I wonder how that'll get handled. All I know is she's gonna be free, but do we have to like gotcha for her shit too, or what? Yeah, I know, I've heard of those. I just don't watch their shit. I don't watch their stuff. Right, like, I tend not to pay attention to a lot of that crap. I try not to. Alright, let's go see. New thing, right? Oh, let me get the thing to start recording. Alright, let's go try and pull the new character, then figure out what she does. So there she is. Narita Styx Envoy. Right, we're at 8 out of 100 pity. Those are our pull resources. Let's go. First 10 pull. So this would put us at 18. Nothing early. Alright, next one. Nope. Right, there's no 50-50 here. It's all guarantee. That's the third one. That's 38 out of 100. Nothing. Alright, 48 out of 100 now. Nothing. Alright, now for 58 out of 100. Okay, nothing still. Alright, 68 out of 100. Nope. Alright, 78 out of 100. Come on, give me early. Nope. Alright, next one. Alright, this will be 88 out of 100. There we go. So that's 79. 80. You should uninstall. Welcome. 81.
Who should I make?
82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. Okay. Oh no, she's talking about sticks, guys. There we go. Oh, we got the other thing too. Oh, wait 1 sec. Alright. We'll figure out what she does. What even is her weapon type? I didn't pay attention. But Alright. We pulled sticks, guys. Oh wait, what is this? Support skill? Wait, no. We'll figure out what she does. Oh yeah, we have the RNG item. Where is that RNG item? What do we get? We get Marion Swift. Okay. We'll have to pull her weapon after. We'll see what the hell that does. Let me just put this in here. Feels weird having the UI like this compared to what the older one looked like. I got so used to the old one. But yeah, it's the Styx Envoy. But yeah. We'll see what the kit is. What do the manifestations do? Increases chaos damage dealt to haunted targets by 25%. Ignores chaos resistance. Ignores 20% defense. It gives her Styx flow damage, for instance, whatever that is. While Truth Seer is active, increases full squad's attack. Everyone gets an attack buff there then. By a percentage of hers. She uses a assault rifle, right? Chaos damage assault rifle. Let's see what the weapon is. The free weapon first. Alright, let's see this. Assault rifle. Each time equipping operative inflicts Wraith Haunt, increases their chaos damage by 15% for 5 seconds. Each time it's converted to each time Wraith Haunt is converted to damage at the end of equipping operative's ultimate skill, increases their attack by 15%. Okay. So she can also be a support, I guess? With her ultimate, I'm not sure. Let's see what her limited weapon does then. Let me just get these first.
happy customer.
Right, no reason not to. Convert it to the weapon banner pulls. Alright, here. What does it do? 18% chaos damage when equipping operative. It continuously releases standard skill. For each hit, gains 1 stack of Agile Shade for 8 seconds, increasing attack by 6% up to 5 stacks. For each 1 stack, increases equipping operative skill damage dealt to haunted targets by 3.6. So she has something to do with skill damage. Interesting. It sounds a lot different than the other thing, but the effect is different than the free weapon for once, which is interesting. Alright, because this one does... It gives you a buff, and then it, for 5 seconds. Right, and then each time it's converted to damage at the end of your ultimate skill, you get the attack when during your ult. Oh, this is a new scope. What's this scope do? ADS and HP. Okay. Alright, let's go pull the weapon. Right, first 10 pull. Alright, we're at 5 out of 80 pity. Nothing. So that's 15. 25. 35. 45. Alright. 55 out of 80 then. Nope. Alright, 65 out of 80. Nope. Alright. 66. 67. 68. If it was one more, it would have been 69. Cool. Right, we got that there. Oh, we also got another item. What random weapon am I gonna get? Stardust memory. Pretty sure I destroy that, right? Yeah, I destroy that. Yeah, I can destroy this thing. Because I already have 2 dupes of that anyways. We'll see. I don't even know what she does. I have no idea what she does yet. I have no idea. We gotta go test her out. Right, we have to test her out. Where is she? Too many characters here. Alright, we're gonna put her favorite so you can move her up. Where's her gun? There it is. Alright, we'll just level her up first. Right, we level up this thing up first. We figure it out later. Scope. I mean, that gives attack. That has attack. That has attack. That has attack. We'll level her up all the way. We'll do her neuronics, and then we'll figure out what she does. Well, Instinct's Flow increases wall charge gain from dealing chaos damage to 2. What? What the hell is this? Increases wall charge gain from dealing chaos damage to 2. What? What the hell is this? Increases wall charge gain from dealing chaos damage to 2. What? What the hell is this? Increases wall charge gain from dealing chaos damage to 2. What? What the hell is this? something about reducing cooldown here. It decreases her ultimate skill cooldown. Okay. All we know is apparently she has like some sort of skill thing. And something reduces cooldown somewhere. Right. This is a very long description for her alignment index. What is this? If equipped with a chaos weapon, each time Nerida deals skill damage, inflicts additional Wraith Haunt equal to 100% of the damage dealt. Wraith Haunt is a special type of dot. Effect displayed on a target's HP bar is converted to damage over time. Okay, so she's another dot unit like Cherno. When a target is inflicted with Wraith Haunt, it becomes haunted. If a target's HP is less than the Wraith Haunt inflicted on it, Wraith Haunt will quickly be converted to damage. Even if Nerida is off the field or has fallen. Each 100 alignment index gives her 5% attack. Okay. So I guess we just want to attack alignment index again, maybe? Right. She gets attack boost from equipping the weapon. What does her skill do? And then we'll look at her other stuff. Alright, tap standard skill to enter a moving Styx flow state. Creates one phantom every half a second, dealing chaos damage. And gains 0.2% U energy, and 1 wall charge for each damage instance. Repeated hits on the same target have gradually decreased final damage, equal to 30% of the last hit. Nerida can store up to 80 wall charge. While in Styx flow, Nerida has increased anti-interruption ability, but does not automatically recover S energy. Each creation of Phantom consumes 1.5 S energy and counts as 1 standard skill use. Tapping standard skill again will exit the state. Holding standard skill to consume all wall charges and fire wailing ribbons, dealing chaos damage to targets in front. Initial number of wailing ribbons is 6. For each 5 wailing ribbon charge consumed, fires an additional wailing ribbon. For each 1 wailing ribbon fired, you get 2 S energy. Okay. So you get your S energy back after you spend them. Right, so like, you use it, you drain your S energy, you generate U energy, and then you hold it to consume all the charges you created. Right, and then you get your S energy back. So each one you create uses 1.5, but then you gain back 2 S energy, I think. While in Styx flow, each time Nerida creates a phantom, decreases ultimate skill cooldown. Okay, so like you can, and then you can use your ult at the end, I guess. Increases whale charge gained from dealing chaos damage to 2. Oh, so you get, wait, whale charge, so you get even more back then. So 3 summons, right? Wait, no, for each 5 whale charge consumed, you get 1 wailing ribbon. Does each one give 1? Well, we'll see how this works. Ambush support. After Nerida uses her support skill, she remains on the field. Okay, support skill puts her on the field. She leaps backwards and fires 8 Oathbound ribbons in a cone shape in front, dealing multiple instances of chaos damage. So it swaps her onto the field. Okay. After you use her support skill, it decreases her ultimate skill cooldown, and it gives you 12 Oathbound ribbons. So you want to swap to her second then. You don't want to start with her on field. Okay. And then her ultimate has a cooldown of 12 seconds. It costs 8 U energy. Summons a Truthseer Plasma Jellyfish for 5 seconds. Within the AoE, the Wraith Haunt temporarily ceases to convert to a dot, and the amount of Wraith Haunt inflicted increases to 1.8 times original value. While Truthseer is active when an operative skill deals chaos damage to a target within the AoE, inflict additional Wraith Haunt equal to proportion of the damage. When the Truth Seer disappears, creates a blast dealing 1 instance of AoE chaos damage and triggers all Wraith Haunt to be converted to damage. The cooldown starts when it disappears. Ultimate skill animations can be disabled. Okay. Proportion of Wraith Haunt inflicted, 25%. That's the blast there. While the Truth Seer is active, targets within the AoE with less HP than the amount of Wraith Haunt inflicted are immediately defeated. When the Truth Seer is summoned, any previously inflicted Wraith Haunt on targets within the AoE is increased to 1.8 times. And that's alignment index. So I guess we just want attack alignment index. We haven't done the trial, yeah. You're conflicted. You didn't like some parts of how Cherno's kit worked, though hers is more visual impact. I see. Alright, I'm gonna pause my recording temporarily. Okay, so we'll just go get her like leveled up a bit. Well, then we'll do their trial. Not level up. We'll get her logistics. Right. Let me just go through here first. Is she maxed thing? Wait. Who's who with the base that we wanna drop in there? So we need Nita, Nerida, and I guess we'll put Boo Boo there. Or Mosh or whatever. Wait, where is she? Where's Nita? Alright, Alright, she needs a hand. And then we'll just put the last one with... I'll just put Boo Boo there. Alright, let me just quickly go through here. Oh, wait. So we just keep spinning around in her skill? Well, we'll see what her logistics does after. We're just gonna get through all these stages first and then just dump all the stamina. It, like, thanks to, like, the reroll stat ticket stuff, it shouldn't be too difficult to build things anymore. Hi Tira, welcome, welcome. Alright, next one. Oh, okay, so like the bar will fill up as you get the thingy. I mean, it is what it is, right? How long has Gura been with them anyways? Before she graduated? How long has she been with them? I mean, I'm still very skeptical. You were there yesterday, no? It looks interesting, but like, again, I am extremely skeptical because I have to actually see what the hell's going on. Well, I'm gonna re-upload it later. I'll re-upload it later. I see. I'll probably have my Azure Premiere video re-uploaded tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna re-upload this thing later for... Yeah, later. My video on Narita, but yeah. I don't know, man. Unless I know exactly how it works, I am extremely skeptical. I am extremely skeptical. Yep, well, that's like, it was a good run. 5 years. 5 years, man. But like, here's the thing, when you're in an agency, like, they own the IP and everything. So it's like, you're at their mercy on what you can do. But yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Again, movement doesn't matter as much as you think if the other stuff around it sucks. What do you mean I hate other good games? What are you talking about? I am skeptical because I don't know what the hell they're trying to do and how they're going about it. That's all. Genshin and Wu were left such a bad taste in the mouth that I've become extremely skeptical. Okay? I'm extremely skeptical and you can blame them for it. They're the reasons why I'm extremely skeptical. It's extreme cope to call them good, man. They were gonna push her too far and not for health? I don't think so, though. I don't think it was her health reason. Being sus, yeah. You play Genshin, you hate what others do, yeah. I don't know, I like Pal World. I'll probably go back and play when they have, like, the next update. I want to have, like, more content there stacked up before I go back into Pal World again. It depends on how they do it, because, like, a lot of the gachas, they just suck. And I can't be bothered to play most of them. Like, for what it's worth, I liked Enfield. I liked Enfield for what it's worth. But, you know. It was mostly because of the factory stuff. Basically, it was just because of the factory stuff. Alright, where is that thing? What was that button? Was it this button? Okay. Oh, let's go look at her, what's it called again? Logistics now. What's her logistics do? Alright. If equipped by Nerida, Styx Envoy, she creates a phantom with her standard skill, gains 2 full retribution. Effect for 8 seconds. Increases skill damage by wailing ribbons by 65%. While it's active, this effect doubles. Okay. So it makes her do more skill damage. Yeah, like with a lot of these things, I have to actually play it myself before I can actually decide properly.
Another happy customer.
Okay. Nice. I don't have to, like, re-roll that one. Perfect. Alright, next one. That one's not good, but let me get the last piece first. Nope. Alright, we need attack alignment index. Hopefully Nita, when they give us Nita for free, she also comes with her logistics, so I don't have to like worry about it. Alright, let's just quickly dump things here. With her gone, their stocks will fall. Yeah, I mean, she was big. She's gone, their stuff fell. It is what it is. What do you mean I'm a hypocrite? I played all the games that I've judged. What are you talking about? Just because I don't slave away doing daily chores for weeks and months on end in them. You know, I definitely put in more than enough. What do you want me to do? Fucking do dailies in literally every fucking thing for months on end before I'm allowed to like judge them? Is that it? Like my log in for like 10 minutes a day to do chores? Is that what you want me to do? Like what the fuck? Alright. Let's go try to get her logistics.
Another happy customer.
Nah. If that was 106, I'd keep that and reroll the other stat. I can reroll the other stat depending on what the other one here is. Oh damn it, these are all Pepega. Right, because she does skill and ult damage, so she doesn't crit. Alright, what we can probably do then is equip the stuff on her first. And then figure out what we do from there. Which one was it that we wanted to... Yeah, I could probably just reroll for better alignment index, but like... Rolling for 10 attack is better overall. Let's just dump all the trash first. Alright, what's here? Yeah, none of these are 106, so I don't keep them. With these, you'll eventually not play them, want to play them anymore because it loses its flavor, yeah. Exactly. At the end of the day, you have to remember why you're even there in the first place, man. What you're there for. And if what you're there for doesn't exist, then why bother? At the end of the day, man, you gotta remember why you're there. Why you're playing in the first place. It's a fucking gacha game. All of them are predatory, man. All of them are predatory. Some are just worse than others, but they're all predatory. What are you talking about? If they were, like, you know, if their goal wasn't to be doing that, they wouldn't have the gacha in the first place. Or the other live service crap in there. Like, that's something you gotta keep in mind. Like, no one is innocent. None of them are innocent. Okay? None of them are innocent. None of them are your savior or whatever. None of them. Right, companies are not your friends. So at the end of the day, you have to really think about why you're even touching them in the first place. Why you're there. Why you're doing what you're doing. Right. That's the important part. That's the important part. Never forget it. Alright, I think we'll just reroll the stats. I'll look at it later, whatever. Alright, what's the challenge we got here? No, we keep that one. The special one. Alright, we got chaos damage. Nope. Alignment index. I'll change the other one first. No, we want different thing. Nope. Haste don't matter. Sure, number went up. Alright, we got 90, all of that. Okay. Wait, I can't use the thingy? Use to change the thing offer. Alright. Can we get higher number? No, we're out of these. Personnel limit. Oh, I need those. Where do I get these? Oh, I have to destroy my logistics to get those. Okay. But sure. I can't do reroll anymore. I'm out of the material. Alright, what's her stats at? They're probably like more than good enough anyways. Yeah, 554, whatever. We'll just level them up, and then we'll try her out. Purple and below. Right. There we go. Alright, we roll this stat. Chaos damage, nice. And that has chaos damage already? Okay, cool. So we can go mess around with her now. Because now we have her belt off. Alright. Hi there, shonen manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. What are you talking about here? Alright, let's see. You said you quit Genshin because you're burnt out with bloated exploration without substance. And never plays any other gacha with exploration because that'll happen again. Yeah, like, that's the problem. Like, that's the problem. Just like with the gun said. The exploration in them are shit. It's just you taking off a checkbox, man. Right? Like, it is what it is. Right, what Hot Dog says is right. And, like, that's the problem with a lot of the open world gachas, man. Like, what's funny is I can even play, like, a fucking 3 to 5 minute Sonic stage in, like, a 3D Sonic game. And I'll have more, like, more fun going around exploring a single 3 to 5 minute stage than I'll ever have in, like, any of the maps in the gachas so far. Because it has what they lack. It has actual level design. Imagine, right? Imagine having, like, actual design put in. I know, it's a crazy concept. Imagine having, like, level design and stuff. Imagine. Right? It's crazy. Very crazy, I know. But imagine. But yeah. And, like, what's the point? Like, that's the thing, right? A lot of the open worlds end up feeling like a glorified loading screen. And the worst part is, because it has to load all the assets in the world for the section you're in, every time you fast travel to an area, well, guess what? It makes your loading screens to fast travel to effectively an open world loading screen take longer. Your basic ass chore that could have been done so much faster ends up taking significantly longer. You basically, like, 100x the time it takes because you're no longer just clicking a thing in the menu. Right? And then, like, with all you do is, like, if all you're doing is the same annoying, tedious, repetitive task over and over again every day, right? And that's what, like, 99% of your login time is. It's like, if you don't enjoy doing that, then what's the point? If you don't like doing the chores, because that's literally all they have, because they can't be asked to put a sweep functionality. Like, honestly, they should just add a sweep button to everything. And then actually make an interesting and actually worthwhile game instead of the other crap. Give, like, an actual sweep button. Because, like, here's the reality, right? Do you actually, like, teleporting, like, you log into the game, takes, like, 40 seconds to a minute to load. You open up your menu to see your dailies, clicking on the fast travel point, waiting like 40 seconds to teleport there, doing your daily there, teleporting to the next spot to repeat the step, and then teleporting to a part of the map to go fight trash mobs in a stupid circle in a timer, to then spend the next 4 to 5 minutes repeating the same repetitive task of killing all the trash mobs and spending your stamina, right? And then logging off. Like, do you like doing that? Because, like, when you describe what you're actually doing, it's depressing. It's super depressing. When you actually describe what you end up doing. And, like, that's the problem with them. They don't actually have the actual game there to play. The Hoyo games have screwed up to the point where they're making long-ass essays for Theorize. For the... Yeah, here's the thing. It's not just Hoyo games that have that problem. Basically, almost every fucking CN gacha I've played has that problem to varying different extents. Some are far more worse than others, but, like, going through the story in a lot of them feels more like I'm reading a fucking college thesis than actually reading a story. Especially with the dialogue. It's not even the bloat. It's not even dialogue bloat that's the problem. I play the Trails games. I'm used to bloated dialogue. You want dialogue bloat? You haven't seen dialogue bloat until you've played a Falcom game. But the reason why I'm okay with it there and not in the gachas is their dialogue bloat is, like, the actual tone and the way the characters are speaking in the dialogue is natural. It's as if the people were actually alive and real and talking, the characters. Rather than just a bunch of random crap that's, like, there to fill in a word count quota as if you're trying to submit a college thesis. And that's the problem. A lot of the gachas, they end up being that way. And it's extremely painful to read and follow along because of that. I feel it in pretty much everything. Even Snowbreak has that problem. I feel it there. And it's just a pain to keep reading them. And, like, I'm just, like, tired of it. It's not a Hoyo exclusive problem, man. Your friend quit HSR because of the drama. I convinced him to return. Here's the thing for me. I quit HSR because the game itself, compared to other turn-based games I could be playing, it's dog shit. Why would I play this shit gacha turn-based gacha game when I can go play an actual good one? And I have a ton of them. I can look through my Steam backlog, and I have like at least 50 plus of them just sitting in my Steam library that I could be playing instead. And I would much rather play instead than that. And if I wanted, you know, a series of them to be long running and continuing, like a continuous story with like a massive world building, again, I could just go play Falcom's flagship series with the Trails series, and I can have all of that there. I don't need to be playing a gacha for that. I do not. I completely don't need it. Yeah, HSR story is completely boring. Everyone talks like robots. Exactly! They either talk like robots, or as if everyone's speaking as if they're writing a fucking college thesis. I'm like, fuck no. This is not what I want to be dealing with. But yeah. But like, yeah, that's just how it is. Right, like, why would I play that when I can play something I actually want to play? I'd actually want to play. Alright, what are the, like, currently available modes here? We got Supreme Battleground. That's the event currency, that's this thing. Alright, let's go try her out then in Paradoxical Labyrinth, I guess. Since she does like skill damage, what should we do? Alright, one sec, someone wanted cat ears on me. Here you go, you can have your cat ears. Right, there we go. There's your cat ears. Is she a good pair with Cherno? I don't see why you would use her with Cherno. Cause like the thing is, right, she basically takes the place of it. That's what it looks like. She's skill damage focused, so we go for that. As for setup, I think she would actually be really good with this Marion Riptide. Also chaos damage. Like, she's like the perfect fit for Marion Riptide. So let's get Marion Riptide, her with this. Something like this, I guess, is what you would run. Buff skill damage, and then, like, you can swap to the other one, dump her stuff in, and then swap back to her. I think this is, like, a really good pair here. You can, like, easily alternate between the two. Because, like, she's going to constantly consume her skill to feed her, right? And then she can dump her stuff, and then you swap back. It feels like it would fit really nicely. As for, like, how you would start, I'd say you start like this. Because you want to swap to her with her support skill before you start dumping her kit stuff. That's what, like, I think you want to do. As for your third one, just use Etchel, I guess. Any support, really. But, like, Etchel is Etchel. You want stuff to boost your skill damage, right? But yeah, thing you like in a gacha, there isn't so much power creep. Here's the thing, man. Power creep is actually nice for people who are like for newer players, or for like people to get back to just play into the new content. Generally, anyways, with a lot of these gachas, the end game content is like Pepega anyways, and not really that worth stressing over. Like, it's just generally not really worth stressing over. And then we hold the skill. and then you would just swap back and forth. Like, it is nice to like help people get caught up. Like, here's the thing, endgame content in these games is shit, honestly. Like, the endgame as a whole in a lot of these games is shit. Premium currency as a reward is honestly kind of a big demotivator. Because it's just like, it just ends up turning the thing into another chore to get a resource you need. But like, the other thing... Alright, like the other thing with that is just that when you consider the time it takes to like get a character prepped up, upgrade them, or even the resources you need to actually get them in the first place, like once you consider like all of that, like once you like actually factor all of that in, like if you think about it, and how much you get back from clearing the endgame modes, you basically wasted your time. Like you just basically wasted your everything, really. It just isn't worth it. Like, it's not. You think about it, right? If it costs you, let's say, 160 pulls to guarantee a character copy, right? Again, like, we can bring the calculator out for some of those other games. And it's 160 premium currency each. Let's say you need 8 characters to go clear the endgame content. And then you get 700 premium currency per reset. Well, that's going to take you, like, what, 293 resets just to break even. And that's assuming you're using them to get max rewards every single time. Right? And assuming you get 1 reset every month, well, let's say 12 months in a year, that would take you 24 years. Like, 24 and a bit over a quarter of another year. Like, you're never going to break even. Like, that should not be your incentive for doing the stuff in these games. You do it because you like it, and you're having fun with it. Otherwise, don't bother. The chatbot's still in your chats when it goes live? Same category? I don't know. I don't know how my chatbot is in there. Oh no, my chatbot is not a follow bot. It just relays messages between YouTube and thing. I don't know how it ended up in yours. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. That is weird. Oh, I wasn't not paying attention with the thing. What I was doing. Yeah, I don't know. I just use it to relay chat between Twitch and YouTube. That's all it does. So like, I have no idea what the thing is doing. So we're trying her out here. If you have a high investment in Cherno, just keep using Cherno. Right? Try the gameplay. If you like her, that's what's important, man. Outside of that, I mean, her damage is fine. You don't have to deal with shooting and reloading ammo. So the support you would probably use her with is not the same either. Because you're not going to be shooting at all, so there's like no point in on using what's her face. Okay. Using a skill consumes HP. Oh, I like this one. I'll put it on Merida. But yeah. But you hating current day gotchas a cringe dialogue even though they're literally all the same. Yeah, because like they all end up basically targeting the same audience with the self-insert crap. If you like it, cool. If you don't, well, you're not gonna like it. Yeah, kids don't get that part related to pulls, so that's easy cash money. Like, yeah. And like the thing is, once you start valuing your time, the whole dynamic on everything just changes. Right. Like at the end of the day, it's like, what do you value? And like, are you having fun? Are you enjoying it? Like, that's what's important with these games, man. But yeah. Not everyone's like that, but hey, if that's what you are, then have fun with that. Reinx and Dark, welcome. After defeating enemy, that's the next one. Skill kills decrease the cooldown. We have like no cooldown anyways. Each shot hit, we don't shoot, so we can't use that one. After defeating enemy, I guess we just take that. We're just doing a paradoxical labyrinth one to like try her out. Alright, where do we go now? Oh, over there. But yeah, she just keeps moving around when you use her, and like it just drains her SP, and then like she creates these little clone things that attack to fill a bar. That's basically what her kit is. She seems like she'd be a good pair with the Marion that we got before. Cause she also buffs skill damage, and like you just swap them in and out. She can also fill the ult gauge pretty easily. So yeah. Now you've played Tower Fantasy, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, first time playing them kind of games, you're like, but damn, the stories are trash. Yeah. It is what it is, man. Like, I'm not surprising at all. That's just how these are. But yeah, I've been trying to play top, but for some reason, it won't show any servers online? That is weird. That is very weird. Maybe it's your country, it's blocked in your country or something? I have no idea. I don't know about the combat being top notch, man. It's like a lot of the gachas just feel like the same boring crap over and over again. Steam? Oh! Yeah, if you're playing... When did you install it? When did you install TOF? If you have the older version of TOF, it's not gonna work. You need to get the newer version. Yeah, I hate how gachas try so hard to sell the uninteresting characters, uninteresting cutesy characters, like how they're doing TOF with Carrot and the skateboard girl. I mean, sure. But, you know, is what it is. After using center skill, ultimate skill, energy below max, restores that thing. I'll take this buff. Yeah, if you messed up and you still have the Tencent client, that's why you're having the issue. You need the Perfect World client. You can also just download it from the actual website if you're having issues. From there it should work. You probably just have the old publisher client. Oh wow, useless first aid kit. So yeah, if you have like the old client, it's not gonna work.
Leave them to me.
Interesting. Okay. You tried both, you'll do it again. You're returning 2022 since it's changed. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Most people, like, with most of these gachas, the reality is they generally don't change much. So, like, the launch experience with bugs in most gachas and the game, like, 4 or 5 years later, 10 years later, if it's around still, the core game in a lot of these gachas, they don't change outside of maybe things got fixed and whatever, and they're adding more of the same stuff. shit's why, like, the initial first impressions when it was, like, scuffed, right? People will still look at it as if it was still that, even if the game is, like, completely different now. Because games, like, actually changing that drastically, especially in the gacha space, is, incredibly rare.
ここからはお任せください。させるか。怒りはここからはお任せください。深海に沈んでください。傷口に意義をさせるか。
Alright, this is like some interesting like swap gameplay. If you want to play it like this. Cause it perfectly flows into each other. To like swap around like this. Not the fastest way to clear this shit, but like it has an interesting flow to it. Let's see. I'll take that. Yeah, the dot execute is pretty neat. But yeah. Thanks for the follow as well, Root, CIV. And welcome. Alright, let's go to the next one. If mods are banned, probably. I don't know. I assume as long as if it's just a model swap, it's probably fine. But I'm not entirely sure. It depends on what kind of mod you're using. If it would even like detect the stuff. Because like, what I do know is the game even works like under Linux. So I don't know how like anti-cheat and stuff applies for this game. All I know is like you can play this shit on your Steam Deck if you have one, or on a Linux machine. Like it works. But yeah. Up with operative. Ooh, the rage enhancement. Oh, that severe health is really low. Yeah, sure, I'll take this. All attitude increased, why not? It's skin only. I mean, I guess you're probably fine. You're probably fine, but like, every time you like modify game files in a lot of these, you're probably taking a risk. I assume you're also using the localization thing too. To, you know, the localization thing. Setting it to 1 for the uncensored characters. Alright, well, sprinting. What else is here? Oh, these are all like useless. Sure, I'll take that. But yeah.
分析員さん、今回も見ていてくださいね。手加減しますから。させるか。闇を恐れる。なんだ、あっけない。
And then she has like the little explosion there. Okay. But yeah, you just run around like this, and then you make them explode. But like, the thing can miss.
預かってくれ。ここからはお任せください。You look really hurt. Been having fun?
Right, like, it can
ま
miss.
だ続くぞ。
Needle puzzle is getting longer? What do you mean? It's around 30 steps? It's not even available yet, no? When operative uses any skill, generates electrical trap. Okay. I'll take that one. I think we'll go fight that boss. There's a puzzle to get Nita early? What do you mean?
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。
It's like,
私が認めるのはお
where
前
do you find it then?
それステュクス
It's
に渡す。
coming later today?
まだ続くぞ。
Or can you do the stupid date trick
怒りは
like we had
もう一つの
before?
檻に過ぎん。
In like a couple of hours? I see. I wonder though if like you can do like a funny date cheesing trick to get it early, like
傷が
what
強く
happened with like a
なったし
previous event.
隙が多すぎて。
Alright, cool. We'll check it out after. Sure, let's get a nice pleasant surprise.
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。私が認めるのはお前だけだ。
Right, come on, give me some nice buffs. Or that. Alright, we got 2 more clicks. And we can't roll anymore. It's unfortunate we didn't get like any of the cool buffs. I assume this thing will be crazy with the with one of the skill damage
その
buffs.
私もりの実力。その目で確かめるといい。
Unfortunately, we didn't get
やめ
it.
を恐れる。 怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎん。
But yeah, like other things, like obstacles and stuff, can like block your skill
こんなもの
thing
か肩慣らしに
and stuff. So like that's the downside. So it's not like you have an always ticking dot like journal. That's like the trade-off here. But again, if like the real reason why you pull for stuff is if you like the character or not. Most brain dead character at the moment.
人と肩を並べて
I
戦うのも
guess that's
悪く
one
な
way
い。
to look at it. It is pretty brain
私が
dead.
認めるのは
Just
お前
press
だ
the
けだ。
scale button.
闇を恐れる。
Fill up the bar. Press her alt. And then hold her skill. And then press the skill button again. Do the alt.
怒り
Do the
は
hold.
もう
And then press her skill.
隙が多すぎる。
You have to use her ult too, because the ult doubles the damage from the thing. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. Spark. Spark is like the crazy thing to have on this. But like for this mode, the tension mode is way more fun to use here. It like breaks the game. But like, you know.
なんだ私の戦いぶり気に入ったかこれで布石が揃う
Alright, let's see.
Styx の渡し森の実力その目で確かめるといい隙が多すぎたな
Yeah, with Spark, she just becomes a monster. And like, I guess for support, again, you just use her with the Marion Riptide. And you just leave her there. Or you can like occasionally swap to Riptide. If you want. Because like, what, you can. Hi, Diose. Welcome, welcome. Alright, ornament exchange. What buffs can we get? Alright, let's see. Don't need skill ace, but whatever. Take it out of the thing. Alright, we can give it to Nerida. Can grab that. S energy cost decreases after thing gets fatigue. Oh, that one could be fun if you had the moving one. What's another ability I can get rid of? Alright, let's try this on the boss. How does it work on a boss with like multiple parts and stuff?
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。私が認めるのはお前だけだ。闇を恐れろ。
Interesting. She's like not really filling up her energy meter. That's her weakness. On things like this, her energy meter like barely fills. Right, like it's barely filling. When it hits a shield, it doesn't fill. Yeah, if it hits armor, it's like, that's the weakness. So if the target has like armor that's like a part armor and not like tied to their HP bar, well, unfortunately she's not gonna do well. So probably pair her with like with Riptide or something. Shotgun is good for that stuff anyways. Marrying Riptide, you get a buff from her too. Honestly, seems like a good mix. That said, if you kill things too quickly, you're not gonna have the greatest time trying to refill her thing. She's not great for like mobbing modes, like constant wave mobbing modes like this, that are like if you want to get like for a bunch of score this way. But like she does crazy damage here. Yeah, like I mean she can still destroy the pillar and the things here. So like yeah, that's still gonna work. But like unless she's doing like direct damage, like unless she's doing like actual direct damage to the enemy. Yeah, like for this mode, if you want the highest score in this, don't use her here. But hey, like for something like this though, she's decent. But I'm pretty sure the chenching thing is gonna be better for this. Chenching electric. For a boss like this, because like she ignores some of the stuff. But yeah, if you also kill the target so quickly, you don't get that much energy. And sometimes it can focus all your hits on one target and not hit all the other things in AoE. Not necessarily like the best thing to be using in a mode like this. But like your damage is good. Oh, that got flashbanged. I don't know why the game's like laggy. It's usually not supposed to be laggy like this. I'll just like check the settings. They might have borked something with the update again. Yeah, he's not great for this mode.
You look really hurt. Been having fun?
But yeah, she does a lot of damage when she like does the burst thing. She does a lot of damage. We're gonna go try rank co-op after.
分析員とだからこれくらいなんだあっけないこれで
We just do a paradoxical labyrinth versus like the ritual we always do whenever we pull a new character. But yeah, like not great for stuff like this.
ここからはお任せください。手加減しますか。
させるか闇を恐れる隙が多すぎて
ここからはお任せください。手加減しますから。深海に沈んで
What does her ult do again?
させるか闇を恐れるこんなものか肩慣らしにもなれ怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎなんだあっけない
Yeah, like this thing just lags for some reason.
分析員とだからこれくらい
Like that's you gotta be. I don't know. Or I'll just convert chaos standard skill damage to a big nuke, yeah.
これで布石が揃う
But like yeah, her ult is free though, like no animation to
こんな
it.
ものか肩慣らしにもなれ
It's free.
まだ続くぞ
No reason not to use it.
怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎる隙が多すぎる
Nice. Congrats on getting your plus 10 substat, man. That's the best substat.
なんだあっけないこんなものか肩慣らしに 怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎるなんだあっけない
Honestly, for this thing, I think we just keep it on nuke mode for mobbing here. No reason to like really fill the bar.
怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎる
You're getting all the drops, yeah. Feels like a recruitment call. Oh yeah.
預かってくれない
I don't know why. Like I'm getting like the thing is the drops is not the stream. It's the game itself. It's like being weird today. It's like after the update it's been like this. Not sure why.
これで布石が揃う闇を恐れる
Yeah, that's like nowhere near the highest score I've ever had in this mode, but yeah, because I think I've gotten like 5 digits with Chenching on that mode. But it's still like decent to play around with, right? Some people can have fun with that. Alright, I'm gonna turn down some graphic settings and then we'll try co-op. There's probably like something borked today. Why did it go to 90? I only have a 60 hertz monitor. We'll just lower everything to high. Go to on instead of enhance. Normally I keep everything on extreme, but maybe rendering position precision being dragged up all the way is part of the problem. Turn off blur. Alright, I think it'll be fine now. Alright, let's try co-op. Alright, we'll just do a giggling with someone. Let's find her. Where's Nerida? Alright, I'll just do it for fun. This is probably consolation for forgetting you still have 3.6k shop points. Ah, I see. Alright, I'll see you around then, Deose. Goodbye. Wait, why was I pinged on Discord on this other thing? Whatever.
スティクスの渡し盛りの実力、その目で確かめるといい。
Alright, let's see. I'll take the HP thing then.
まとめてきたか。構わん。いや、手間が省けて、これで布石が揃う。なんだ、あっけない。預かってくれないか。
Alright, let's see. Oh, come on! We got frozen by the bomb thing. I can hit those too. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Speed up cooldown useless. Sure, I'll take amped up. Not like any of the other buffs matter. All those buffs useless too. Why didn't the shield activate? I just like randomly died, no shield. Weird game. Alright, these buffs are like useless. But yeah, like this is like very brain dead. Shit just dies. Very brain dead. Right, and there you have it. Good damage though. You know? Alright, good damage though. I can like, nah, 0. Tier 0. I can upload that as like an easy video for YouTube later. Right? But yeah, no, I don't pull dupes. I do have her weapon though. But like, yeah. Nothing new there. Oh, that's cool. We can like deactivate effects and stuff now. Neat. Alright, so like that's for gameplay. Give me a second when I just check something. Let me claim my drops too. Alright. Alright, cool, easy. Yeah, with her ult, you only have 5-second duration. Don't think Cherno will work. Yeah, you're not supposed to be using Cherno with her anyways. Exuvia won't work either. Right, much like how with Tempest, Anya Tempest, right? You're just going straight into skill stuff. Exuvia won't work either because you need to shoot stuff first in order to build stacks. Chaos Nuke best option, yeah. That's why I'm thinking you just use use Riptide. Riptide is like perfect, right? You build up the stacks for Riptide support skill, you dump Riptide's bullets, and then you swap back. Is it worth it? It's probably fine. It's probably decent, you know? Her ult is probably good if you have like her weapon. Oh wait, no, you want to use it anyways for her weapon. Because of her weapon. So you use her ult anyways because you get the buff. Yeah. I mean, I have Riptide with her weapon anyways. Right, you use her with Riptide and the last slot goes to like, what? We just go back to using, Etchel. Right, Etchel is just too good not to pass up on. Because, like, what else can you use? Like, you can use Tess M3. If you have M3 Tess, you can use Tess. I guess. Though you don't need the ult energy. So, like, there's not much reason to use Tess. Alright, what was Riptide's thing again? Riptide M2 increases the full squad skill damage every time you get the stack change. Right, so you would keep swapping back and forth. That's like the optimal way to play it. But like, I don't even do that. And then M3 makes her get the acquisition even faster. Which might actually have bricked how I'm playing it. And then F5 gives her the ignore death. Because, like, I don't know what else you would use. Like, I'm trying to think of what else you could use. Right, use her with her weapon, you get your skill buff. Like, I can't really think of what else. Yeah, lots of the other shred stuff you already have, so like, Kaguya is not that great. Like, Kaguya is good and all, but like... At some point, it's like, we got enough. Right, and we can't use Starshine because you're not doing ballistic damage. Right. But like, yeah, because like we're not doing ballistic damage, so there's no point in that. Like, we can't use her with that. Although, like, her buffs are busted if you actually shoot stuff. Too bad, well, we're not doing that. Right, like, Cherno... I think Cherno has, like, better initial burst, though. Like, if you have, like, M5 Cherno initial burst, should be big. But then, like, after that, it's like... Yeah. Though lately, do we even use anything that benefits with from Starshine? I feel like we haven't had a unit lately that actually makes use of Starshine. Like, the only thing I can think of maybe is, like, Freesia Turbo was, like, the most recent one. They can at least do something with it. Like, otherwise we go all the way back to Life. Which one was it? Life, Infinite Sight. It's like kind of funny because like I got her at M5 here. Right, I spent all the time doing the thing to get her to M5, and then it's just like nope. That said though, like, you know, gameplay wise, in a sense, it's kind of similar to playing Tempest. Anya Tempest, right? You just press the skill, do the thing. Do the hold skill at the end, whatever. Right, you got the ult there. But yeah. MC this game must be very sore. Yeah, they've just been releasing standard skill after standard skill. But like, we got like no real support for that. Yeah, it's just Freesia Starshine. Right. But like, Freesia Starshine also feels like kinda niche on where you'd use her. Wait, not Freesia Starshine, Freesia Turbo, and like when you use Starshine. There's always a pattern, yeah. Right. Because it's like been a while since that. Yeah, we need another skill DPS buffer. Because like the problem with Exuvia is like it's super hyper specific. So like she ends up just not being useful. Like she was given for free and she's great. But like you pretty much can only use her with Cherno. You could basically only use her with Cherno. Because there's no other skill DPS that actually shoots. Like there isn't a single skill DPS that's actually like shooting. So like you can't really use that. Like, I guess there's technically Jade Arc, but like... Not really. Because you're not shooting that much. So like, you can't really use it. And you fire off so many hits. Alright, you have a good night then, Zenmeister. That said though, like, Changing Jade Arc definitely strongest one we've gotten in the past couple patches. Like, Jade Arc still busted as hell. Jade Arc is just a busted. For that stuff. Oh yeah, like this one, like she's basically like, if you're not doing wide area AoE and mobbing, she's basically in some ways a better Anya Tempest. In some ways. But then in some ways, she's worse. Like, if you're just hitting a bunch of shit, I'm pretty sure Anya Tempest is gonna be better overall. But yeah. Life Wild Hunt is old though, man. Old standard, yeah. Skill damage that can crit skills ballistic and crit damage, and ult can ignore damage. Here's the other thing too. Here's the other thing that's funny about Jade Arc. Her skill still counts as skill damage. And it still benefits from skill damage buffs. So her skill can crit. It scales with ballistic damage. Scales with crit damage. Scales with skill damage buffs. She just works with everything. Except for Starshine because she doesn't use the ammo. But, like, because it doesn't use the ammo, yeah. I mean, like, at the end of the day, though, it's like, what do you have fun playing, though? The downside with Anya Tempest is you're incredibly vulnerable. Right? But you're still pretty vulnerable with the new one, too. You're just as vulnerable. It's just that with Anya Tempest, there's, like, the funny interaction where you're actually immune to basic ballistic damage from enemies. Like the regular shooting damage from enemies, as long as it's not like a big bullet that's hitting you, you're actually immune to the damage. That's like a funny little quirk with the with Anya's skill. Yeah, like there's Tess thing, but yeah. This uses ult energy, great with Tess, I guess. You can use Anya with Tess. When equipped with kinetic, increase ultimate skill damage by that. But yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it does do extra damage per ult energy you consume. Oh yeah, we got Neural Sim. Let's try our Neural Sim. Neither of these are like really good bosses to be fighting with the thing. That's kinetic resistance. She does chaos damage, so we can use her here. The OP for the Nita has had enough puzzles for now. We'll have to see how like the Nita thing is. Alright, so we just... I wonder though. You know, it's funny how like we've basically completely abandoned and forgotten about Mosher. They never updated Mosher's support skill. This thing has never been updated. To have an effect with like other types of stuff. I have not looked at the puzzle yet. No. Transfers 110% of the damage it takes to the main target while bound. Yeah, it's not her auxiliary unit. Counts as skill and not affected by any damage bonuses. Yeah. Was it this one that wasn't boosted, or was it the other thing that wasn't affected? I don't remember which one wasn't like added to the thing. Was it her clone thing? Yeah, it has like that dot thing, transfers the stuff. I forget, there was like something that buffed something based on like how you hit it. But like it wasn't updated. Oh yeah, no, the manifestation here. Shots that hit, it has like not been updated with other shot types. Dual SMGs don't have like a bonus or whatever. Same with bow and crossbow. Increase the duration by this thing for every bit of HP she has. It decreases her cooldown, and then it makes it give 120% instead of 110%. I don't know, like it just feels like she's completely forgotten. Oh, ballistic buff Vanish, yeah. Ballistic buff is like weird from Starshine because it's tied to like using the shots here. They don't have a bonus stuff for bows, just crossbows here. Right. Gives the ammo thing. Bullets are considered normal ballistic ammo, not affected by magazine ammo count, nor are they affected by aptitude bonuses. Skills do not consume her clip bullets. Shooting consumes the clip before using other bullets in the magazine. It's considered normal shooting. Starstone clip cannot be replenished by other means. Yeah, and it gives you the attack buff on your shots. When deployed operative doesn't have a Starstone clip and they deal a crit hit or a weak spot hit, decrease the cooldown of this thing. This effect has a cooldown 1 second. Yeah. Right. Like provides this thing the ammo capacity. When its bullets deal damage to a target. Like you have to use the bullets from this to get the bonus. And like that's the thing with the stone clip here. Right, like you have to like actually deals damage with the bullet. It is funny though she gets like the extra distinction for crossbows there. Like it's funny crossbows can't crit but bows can crit. Like it's just funny. Bow crits, crossbow don't crit. Alright, they get a weak spot bonus here. 15%. Shotgun gets extra pellets. Assault rifle, submachine gun and everything. I have 12% chance to shoot 2 bullets without consuming extra ammo. No bonus for bow there. Right, that's just the cooldown decrease, S energy decrease. Increases the attack bonus to 22% of Fenny's attack. And then it's specifically when the bullets from this thing, and then you get the ignore resistance. Right, so it's like, I don't really get to make use of that. I guess Yao, maybe. What did this Yao do again? Must have 20 or more S energy to use support skill. Releases airborne tether. The target deals additional and restores you energy. Targets connected are inflicted with crit damage weakness. Oh wait, no. You can't really use this one. Must have 10 or more energy to use thing. Leaps in the air. Increase attack of all operatives within proportion to her death. Alright. So like you get an attack buff, I guess. Full squad is unable to obtain you energy. Enhanced spark tether does not restore this thing. Cannot use support skill if she's deployed. Gain iron body. Decreases all this thing. Retracts all other spark tethers. Unable to use this thing here. That is interesting how like she blocks your energy generation though. Yeah, additional 2 energy for every 1 second. That could be interesting to use with this though. But yeah. Alright, leaps in the air, this thing, for 30 seconds. Like, you get the attack buff, I guess. But yeah, like, you wouldn't use that, yeah, with that either. So, like, I don't know. What else would you use? Right. Like, all I can think of is Riptide. Where is Riptide? And then we need something else. I guess we run this.
人と肩を並べて戦う。
ようこそテスの魔法の世界へ。
この
ここからはお任せ。本日のラッキーさんは
させるか。ふんまだ続くぞ。汚れを葬ってやる。怒り。
ここからはお任せください。
させるか。
ここからはお任せください。
させるか。
And then we just do this.
石が揃う。
本日のラッキーさんはここからはお任せください。おじゃんだす。
But yeah, hi Mailfix. Welcome, welcome. And hi Derico. Not the greatest damage there. We could probably clear this faster.
もし
But this works.
スティクスの私も。
ようこそステスの魔法の世界へ。ここからはお任せください。
させるか。まだ続くぞ。汚れを葬ってやる。これで布石が揃う。
ここからはお任せ。深海に沈んでください。
させるか。怒りはもう一つの。
ここからはお任せください。
させるか。闇を恐れる。分析員とだけ
There we go.
これくらいだ。
Okay, that was better. I guess that's how we do this.
戦闘終了。
A little bit better. Like, we save like 9 seconds. So I guess that's a setup you can do. I guess. Right, like, I guess it works. It'd probably be better if I had M5 tests. I only have M3. Right, because like M3 can at least have her spawned to shoot too. And then M5 would also give the damage buff from her support skill for free. Right, and then her signature weapon gives you a buff. And that has electrical resist, and that thing here. Wait, you know what? I'll just use this. Where is the other thing? There she is. Alright.
指示を手早く片付ける。すべてを滑る。
足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。
弱点カンパ。
あこれからは全部を燃やすんだ。
止められないなら私に
足手まといなんてごめんよ。
お前にふさわしい場所はバルハラ。
And cleared. I mean, like, this thing is easy. Still.
お望み通り。
Though I don't bother, like, going after times every week on that thing, because, like, that takes a while to kill. Alright, that hasn't really changed much. Right, because, like, outside of that, it's like, you replace her with Etchel and that's it. That's all I can really think of on what you could do. Because it's not like anything else has, like, any utility you can use. Yeah, that gives you rate of fire, don't need that. Right. Riptide at least gives you the buff, and then her logistics gives you something too, right? Yeah, it increases skill damage of deployed operative. So you just get big skill damage buff. From that. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that's a ballistic damage thing, never mind. I wonder if there's like anything else interesting here. Let's set this to chaos damage, assault rifle I think it was. This is the event one. Yeah, no, that's useless. Okay, never mind. Yeah, like I can't really think of what else we could use as like a support that would actually make sense. Just Riptide and you ignore the fact that she's there. What did her alignment index even do again? Oh, gives everyone extra skill damage. Yeah, you just toss in Riptide and get massive skill damage buff. That's like all I can think of. I can't think of like any other setup that would like make sense. Alright, we could probably do it even faster than if we swap that out and put in Tess. Right. Let's try something. It's annoying that like after extended uses though, you have to still see Tess's animation.
預かってくれないか。汚れを葬ってやる。闇を恐れる。なんだ、あっけない。
Right, when dealing damage, gets a shield. And you go on to the next thing. Maybe we can get like a good score with this setup.
スティクスの私めの実力、その目で確かめる。なんだ、あっけない。怒りはもう一つ。まだ続くぞ。預かってくれないか。
Yeah, I guess that could work. We just run like this setup.
スティクスの渡し森の実力、その目で確かめるといい。なんだ、あっけん。まだ続くぞ。これで奇跡が揃う。こんなものか。肩慣らしにもならん。預かってくれないか。
Alright, when skill hits a target under control or inflicts control, we can get this thing.
Styx の渡し森の実力、その目で確かめるといい。まだ続くぞ。それ、スティクスに落ちる覚悟の上のようだ。
Alright, after using standard skill or ultimate skill, corresponding energy below max. Oh, this one just gives the skill energy back. So now, like, we just don't even run out anymore. Now, I don't even have to exit anymore.
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。私が認めるのはお前だけだ。なんだ、あっけん。怒りはまだ。預かってくれないか。
Alright, let's see. Uses any skill, get the trap thing. Follows the target. What else is here? Skill hits can apply electrified. Sure.
こうじゃないと面白くないだろう。人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。私が認めるのはお前だけだ。こんなものか。これで布石が揃う。闇を恐れる。なんだ、あっけん。私の戦いぶり、気に入ったか？
Oh, we don't need the ballistic damage though. Hopefully we get the shop.
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。
Nope, just useless first
私
aid
が
kit.
認めるのはお前だけだ。人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くないが、私が認めるのはお前だけだ。まだ続くぞ。預かってくれないか。怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎる。
Oh, she can still destroy the pillars. It's just super scuffed. She can still kinda destroy him. Alright, let's see. When health is low, I get the recovery thing there. Oh, what else is here? Damn, I should have just taken the other one from the previous page. Wow, I freaking just hit nothing. Sometimes you just miss. Right, you go use the thing and you just miss. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Oh, let's just go attack everything here. Alright, let's see here. After dealing ballistic damage, increase skill damage. After dealing skill damage, increase ballistic damage, and both can be active. Oh, too bad I can't really get either. That's unfortunate. I can't use that. But I can use Spark. Which is the broken thing to have. Anyways. Alright, increases damage to electrified targets. I don't know, I haven't really looked if there's any new drama. We're just looking at the new character in Snowbreak. We're trying her out. Alright, that's what we're doing today. Oh, let's see. Ooh, we can take this one. Chance of losing HP when dealing damage. Sure. let's go fight. Yeah, let's go to that boss. Alright, come on.
このまだ続く隙が多すぎたねこんなものか私の戦いぶり気に入ったか
Alright, let's see. Let's say standard skill. When a shot hits a target within 1 second of standard skill, gets the thing. Can't make use of that. Sure, I'll take that haste thing. Sure, we'll do a pleasant surprise. Hopefully we can get something from there.
スティクスの渡し森の実力その目で確かめるといい
Alright, what can we get? Damn it, I wanted the test buff. Not like I would use it, but it actually changes anything, but would be nice. These rolls are ass. I get like fuck all from this shit. Yep. I should have just went to the shop. Right, pleasant surprise, and these are just so troll.
その目で確かめるといい闇を恐れなんだあっけないこんなの分析員とだからこれくらいは預かってくれないか
Can't even use that thing. Skill heads give us pierce. Sure. Another damage proc. Surely now with all the other stuff we'll be fine. At dealing with this thing.
私が認めるのはお前だけだこの闇の恐れこれで布石が揃う傷は強くなった私だまだ続くぞ隙が多すぎた
Alright, while moving, gains 1 stack of energy. Up to 10 stacks. Each stack increases movement speed by 5%, skill damage by 10%. Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
闇を恐れる
Surely that'll mean we can move faster with this.
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない私が認めるのはお前だけ
I don't really feel like I'm moving faster.
肩慣らしのなん分析員とだからこれくらいは
But maybe we are? Alright, let's see. I guess I just take this.
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。私が認めるのはお前だけだ。まだ続くぞ。隙が多すぎてこんなもの肩慣らしに。
Alright, let's see. Do we want any of these? Not really. On to this one then. What do we have over here?
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。私が認めるのはお前だけだ。こんなもの肩慣らしにもなる。隙が多すぎて
And they're dead.
預かってくれないか。
I guess optimally I should be like dumping this stuff from
スティックス
Marion.
の渡し森の実力、その目で確かめるといい。
Oh, do I want anything here? I'll get fatigue then. Damn, nothing here. Alright, like none of these useful. Alright, boss time.
スティックスの渡し森の実力、その目で確かめるといい。全力でかかってくるがいい。傷は強くなって
深海に沈んでください。
させる闇を恐れる。隙が多すぎて預かってくれないか。
Alright, let's try it here. Maybe this one will do better than our previous one. We went through here.
実力、その目で確かめる。闇を恐れる。なんだ、あっけない。私の戦いぶり、気に入ったね。
ここからはお任せく
させるか。こんなものか。肩慣らしに。
深海に沈んでください。
預かってくれないか。隙が多すぎてさせるか。ふん、まだ続くぞ。こんなもの肩慣らしにもなる。
ここからはお任せ。
させるか。怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎる。
ここからはお任せ。
させるか。こんなものか。肩慣らしにもなる。分析員とだからこれくらい。隙が多すぎて させるかまだ続くぞ。こんなものか。肩慣らしに預かってくれないか。
ここからはお任せ。
全力でかかってくるがいい。
Yep. I guess the problem with Tess is just like takes forever for her cooldown to subside.
怒りはもう
ここからはお任せください。
闇に押す隙が多すぎる。
Like her cooldown just takes forever.
怒りはもう一つの檻に進
So
む。
like that's the problem with using her in this mode.
私の戦いぶり気に入ったか。
ここからはお任せください。
この戦いもらったぞ。こんなものか。刀なら怒りはもう一つまだ続くぞ。なんだ
ここからはお任せください。ここからはお任せく。傷口に
全力
Interesting, there's a bug. We found a bug. Sometimes like it bugs out, it doesn't have like the Marion thing pop up.
ここからはお任せください。
させるか。闇を押すね。
Right, like sometimes it just disappears.
ここからはお任せください。手加減しますから。I get to bleed.
させるか。
ユニークメンテの
この戦いもらったぞ。
Which is kind of funny.
傷が強くなった証だ。闇を押す隙が多すぎる。これで布石が揃う。
本日のラッキーさんはここからはお任せください。深海に沈んでください。
させるか。まだ続くぞ。こんなものか。肩慣らしのもの。なんだあっけない。
ここからはお任せください。手加減しますから。
させるか。闇を恐れる。預かってくれないか。
ここからはお任せください。
させるか。闇を恐れる。隙が多すぎる。これで布石が揃う。させまだ続くぞ。なんだあっ
ここからはお任せく
させるか。怒りは分析員とだから。これ
Wait, can we keep destroying these?
闇を恐れる。
ここからは
させるか。なんだあこれで布石が揃う。預かってくれないか。この戦い
ここからはお任せく
させるか。これで布石が揃う。闇に恐れる。
Yeah, Riptide's like whole thing just keeps disappearing for some reason. Like it just keeps disappearing. It is so weird.
ここからはお任せく
させる。
Not sure why.
これで布石が揃う。 まだ続く。
Like, he just keeps disappearing.
あっけない。まとめてきた。
ここからはお任せください。
させるか。
Sometimes when she gets her support skill out.
こんなものか。私の戦いぶり気に入ったか。
It is like really weird.
ここからはお任せください。
させるか。ふんまだ続くぞ。怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎん。預かってくれないか。こんなもの肩慣らしにもならん。
ここからはお任せくだ
させるか。ふんまだ続くぞ。怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎん。この戦いもらったぞ。闇に恐れる。隙が多すぎる。
深海に沈んでください。
させるか。ふんまだ続くぞ。怒りはもう一つの檻に過ぎん。
Yeah, this is not doing as well as when we had Etchel here. Because the Etchel buff will just stay.
怒りはもう一つの
ここからはお任せください。ダンボス。
させるか。
Yeah, no, that did a lot worse. We also couldn't get our health low to make use of some of the buffs. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, it is what it is. Okay, then there's like the story we can do. I guess we might as well do the trial thing. Oh, they actually have a rerun of her too. Interesting how this stuff gets the rerun. Okay.
スティクスの渡し森の実力、その目で確かめるといい。
Alright, we just tap the skill. We got this.
いや、手間が省けて好都合か。それ、スティクスに落ちる覚悟の上のようだな。汚れを葬ってやる。これで布石が揃う。ふんまだ続くぞ。こんなものか。肩慣らしにもならん。
Alright, let's go over here, exit out.
これくらいは。一発で仕留めてやったのはせめての情けだ。
You know, I wonder if they're ever gonna remember that auxiliary units are a thing in here. That they have like auxiliary unit stuff. I wonder if Snowbreak they'll ever like remember. Like that's the thing. Because otherwise it's just an old forgotten thing.
分析員さん、私を信じてください。
Alright.
Are we good now?
Supplies are in place.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Alright, on to the next one. Alright, we'll get all our trials done.
できました。
We got Exuvia here now.
安心してください。お姉さんがついてますから。Quick break, everyone. 私が道を切り開きます。止められない。我が怒りを思い知る。
She's gonna use this one as her
お
trial.
姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。予備は十分にある。お前にふさわしい場所はバルハラだ。
Out we go.
準備完了。雪の奥から声が聞こえてくる。
And then we got Dawnwing here. Alright, let's get this one done.
退屈しないといいけど。Supplies are in place. ローミングアップ。赤い。得意分野ね。私には使わないでしょ。私には使わないでしょ。私には使わないでしょ。
Thanks for the follows, all psyops. And welcome.
得意分野よ。
Oh, there it is. Alright, that's the end of that one. What are the other trials we gotta do?
敵を見下ろすのっていつも気持ちいいの。
What are the other ones? Okay. Right, then we got the outfit trials, I guess. What else we got here? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we got thing for doing all the outfit trials, I guess. Boo Boo not available yet because not rerun yet. Okay. And that stuff not available yet. We got this though. Crit damage amplifier. Thermal and frost resistance, but interesting. So you get a crit damage buff, but then it but then it has electrical resistance. That is funny. Oh, nice. I've just like been messing around with the new character here. The new one, the new chaos damage unit. Wait, what do I want to use here? Thermal and frost. It's funny how like they don't have chaos damage featured there. Alright, let's see. Who's Frost again? Oh wait, we can't sort by element. That's chaos. That's no, that's kinetic. That is electric, right? Electric. That one is chaos, I think. Or electric. Electric. Dawnwing is frost. Yeah. We just like spam the skill and then shoot and then go back to the other thing. Like we have this as well. This one's also thermal, right? No, that's chaos. Never mind. I guess we can use Dawnwing. What do I want to use her with? Yeah, I guess I could use that. I'll save the other thing for the other side. We'll use you in the last slot. Alright, because the other boss later on is gonna have the other weaknesses anyways.
Target under control.
得意分野よ。私には使わないでしょ。私には使わないでしょ。
Alright, so we should easily get through
刺
this.
激的なことをしない。
Target under control.
Supplies are in place. 得意分野よ。私には使わないでしょ。私には使わないでしょ。もっと刺激的なことをしない。
Target under control.
Supplies are in place. 罠に気をつけて。私には使わないでしょ。よし行こう。すべて嵐が連れ去った。
On to the next
私に
one.
は使わないでしょ。もっと刺激的なことをしない。
Right, next difficulty.
Supplies are in place.
Target under control.
得意分野よ。私には使わないでしょ。私には使わないでしょ。バイバイ、そよ風さん。
And
私には
dead.
使わないでしょ。もっと刺激的なことをしない。
Target under control.
Supplies are in place. 罠に気をつけて。私には使わないでしょ。私には使わないでしょ。私には使わないでしょ。Supplies are in place. 私には使わないでしょ。罠に気をつけて。私には使わないでしょ。
Target under control.
Supplies are in place. 私には使わないでしょ。逃げない
Hey, what does the ult even do
間
again?
に合わないわよ。私には使わないでしょ。罠に気をつけて。私には使わないでしょ。Supplies are in place. 私には使わないでしょ。逃げないと間に合わないわよ。
And edge.
Target under control.
Reloading.
Whatever, cleared. Clear as a
That's
clear.
victory. One more step on the path.
Other side should be better. Oh, what was this thing I got? Alright. Alright, that stuff not available yet. And then we get more of these. Oh, we get that stuff. Hmm. Wait, we can just skip and do all the things here? That's interesting. So I could just claim all the stuff here. And then play the stages after. Alright, cool. We'll just do that. That is interesting.
敵の数が増え
I can just skip through the whole thing here. This way you guys don't get spoilers. And I can get the resources. That is interesting that it did it this way.
権限認証を完
Then we can just click in, skip, click in, skip. Apparently there's a character named Yogurt. Interesting. There's some character named Yogurt in there. Alright, we can just skip through all these. I don't even know what's the start of it. What even is the order because of that? I guess all the way up there and then we go all the way down. Alright, let me check the Snowbreak Discord then. Was there like a thing here? Okay. The fuck is this? What the hell are these reward changes? What the fuck? Interesting. That is interesting how they're handling the live stream category now. They're changing like the content creator shit again for Snowbreak. Okay. Sure. Interesting. We'll have to have a look at it after. Oh, but was there any like discussion on how to get the new unit done? Oh, let me check a different Discord. People are talking about it. Oh, okay. There's a work in progress thing. The fuck? Move Nita to room 5 on the 2nd floor. And talk to her in her room. How the hell do you do that? Oh wait, let's see. So move Nita to room 5 on the 2nd floor. One, two, three, four, five. Sorry, Cherno, you're going to the 4th floor then. Wait, how do I remove a unit from their thing? Wait, how do I remove someone from the room? How do I do that? How the hell do I, like, move a character out to a different floor? Can you move a character to a different floor? Let me check the thing. Oh wait, there's like a whole thing on how to get her. There's like a whole little puzzle thing. Okay. The fuck is this, like, neat SSR? Complete event story and use dorm to move Nita into the 5th floor. The fuck? How the hell do you move out of a room? I need to move her to the 2nd floor. This is like, the fuck?
Time flies when you're
Wait, something's off here? Okay.
Time flies when you're kicking butt.
Alright. I got a new message.
Time flies when you're kicking butt.
The fuck? Oh, I know, wait, that's just that stuff.
Time flies when you're kicking butt.
Alright, all geared up, ready to go and sweat. Alright. The big guy all in one beast. The fuck? Great for group training. Alright then. What am I supposed to do now? This feels so weird, like this weird puzzle thing with Nita.
Time flies when you're kicking butt.
How do I move her to the thing? I have the furniture. Yeah, I saw that they have like the full puzzle thing. I'm just confused on how the hell I move her. How the hell do I move her? How the fuck do I move her? To 205. How do I switch her floor? Cause she's at 035 right now. How do I move a character out? How do I move a character to 205? Like, I see the puzzle, but she's on the 3rd floor. How do I move her to the 2nd floor? Oh, okay. Like, cause like moving the thing is new. I guess I can like remove them all from there. Okay, so then now we can go here. Right. So we moved our thing.
Time flies.
Something's off here. Ready to go and SWAT. Okay, we moved her to the correct spot. We have all our furniture. They're all put here. Go to the hot spring, and then we invite her. Right, we need to invite them. Where was the invite button again? Over here? Okay, she's in the hot spring. Right. Invite her to the spa. Where is she right now? Nope, she's not in the sauna. Not in that hot tub thing there. Wait, here she is.
Hmm?
Okay. Wait, let's see. Go to Hot Spring, invite her, then talk to her. Is there like supposed to be some sort of thing here or what? Alright, let's go to healing center maybe? Oh, she's here.
Adjutant.
Okay, no, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Then go to Carolyn on the first floor. Find the following. First floor teacup. Rightmost from the bar. Maybe I screwed that up. I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing? Alright, let's just go back to her room here. We'll invite her to her room.
Time flies when you're kicking butt.
今度も一緒に入ろう。
Okay. I don't know. Let's see. We'll start here. Something's off. Ready to go and sweat. Some fired up. Not exactly cut out for the brainy stuff. Perfectly fine. Personal tips. We're here. The big guy, the all-in-one beast. What is this? Versatile efficient for group training. If you're working out with me, I'll be extra fired up. Okay. So what step am I on? Because, like, I have all the furniture here. I have all her furniture. Interactive gym equipment. Okay.
Adjutant.
Alright then. Okay, so we're there. Now we go to the hot spring, right? Wait, where's the save? Okay.
Fancy seeing you here.
Nope.
Fancy seeing you here.
Okay.
What is it?
Do I have to, like, specifically set my birthday to, like, a specific day or something? Right. Workout one, special one, and then, okay, we gotta go to the hot springs now. Alright.
Fancy seeing you here.
Okay. Now we talk to Nita again. Healing center now. How do I invite them here again? Fuck, where is that? Oh, here. Oh, the password to my safe is my birthday? Okay.
What is it?
The hell? Alright, we'll go to first floor, talk to Carolyn. What?
What is it?
Interesting. That's weird.
Adjutant.
Okay. So, we brought her to the spa thing. Now do we talk to Carolyn, I guess, on the first floor? Is that it? What? She doesn't say anything. What the fuck is this? They fucking messed up the thing? Okay, we gotta sit down next to her?
Adjutant.
Okay. Then talk. Alright, we did that.
What is it?
Boo Boo isn't even in here anymore.
What is it?
Okay. So we sat down, and then we wait here for a few seconds, I guess?
Adjutant.
Alright, now we go to Healing Center, maybe?
Fancy seeing you here.
Alright, something's off here. Okay, now we can go to Carolyn on the first floor. Something's off here. Teacup. Right. And then now we need to go to the pile of boxes on the third floor. Right. Okay. And then the cans on the elevator on the second floor. Right. And then the vending machine on the fourth floor. Okay, and then now we talk to Nita. So when are we gonna find her Mew under a truck or something? I swear, the fucking stuff we're going through, man. This is like the old, like, playground rumors about the Mew underneath the truck in, like in Vermilion City or whatever. Those like weird shit that people would come up with. The Mew under the truck. Except, right? Like that's what it actually is. Okay. Interact with Nita when she's asleep or in the shower.
Fancy seeing you here.
Okay. Alright then. That was quick. Got a new message. Okay. She's humming. Let's go set her birthday then. What's the format here? It's month before day, right? Or what? Let's see. No, it's month. Yeah, it's month before day. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Fancy seeing you here. Adjutant. What is it? Fancy seeing you here.
Right, we just need to put her in the shower.
Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here. Time flies when you're kicking butt.
Or anti-theft. One wrong passcode, bam. Okay. Alright, a few gold bars, impressive. Okay. Kinda empty. Sure. Okay. Now we go to the first floor and talk to the staff. That's one of them. And another one right there. Or not. Nope. Okay, that guy is not it. Oh, a staff member over here. And then another one over here. Oh, and then there's one more right here. Okay. Let's see. We did that. Talk to the staff there. Pick the 3 golden tickets near the Roomba. Golden tickets. Where's the which Roomba? I don't see the golden tickets. Oh, there's one. There's two. Why aren't they dropping the third one? There we go. Okay. And then we go open the safe again. It should be safe. Just gotta make sure she's asleep.
Adjutant!
Okay. Talk to Anita.
Time flies when you're kicking butt.
It's on the Discord. Just look it up on the Discord. Okay. I have to do 3-6 now. Alright, time to go to 3-6. You get freaking mail for encouragement as you like go through the steps, man. Alright. 3-6. 3-6. Oh, you can just go in without consuming stamina. There's experience mode and then the other one. Yeah. That's neat. They added that mode to this stuff. We can't add in any other characters, but we gotta play this.
Let's get to work. Just you wait. Don't know why you're even trying. Thought you were supposed to be tough.
Right, got the lottery card. Okay. We got another bonus here, okay.
Should I give it a kick? That's that sorted then. This is
Huh?
a nice one. Die for us later. Whew. Don't know why you're even trying. Someone's looking for trouble. Just you wait.
Alright, where's the last guy?
Someone's looking for trouble. That's that sorted then.
Alright, I'm dead.
Just you wait.
これからも頑張るから今度も連れてってよ
Okay. Let's see. Personal file action 1. Alright.
Let's get to work. Adjutant, how'd you end up behind me? Someone's looking. Someone giving you trouble? Let me go deal with them. Just you wait. Ah, stupid! Out of my way!
Okay, there was I did not think I would hear that.
This way's blocked. Maybe
A
that
random
over there.
bleep in Snowbreak.
Hey, the key. Gimme. You piece of.
I broke the wine bottle.
Just you wait.
Oh wait, we gotta break all the wine bottles.
At least that little
Alright.
wasn't lying. Hold on, Adjutant. Just a little longer. I'm coming. Die first, talk later.
Okay. Now we need to talk to Marion.
It's the adjutant again.
Wait, what? Alright, we opened the safe while Nita was sleeping. We talked to Nita. We did 3-6. We did personal file. Where do I talk to Nita? Wait, where do I talk to Nita now? What the fuck? The breakable gas? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. And it said, like, it gave me a notification or something. Happy birthday? Oh. Oh, that's cool, because it passed. It gave me the thing. Oh, wait, that's cool that it actually goes back and gives it to me. Because that was like a week ago. Okay. Before breaking the bottles? Okay.
what can we grab today? Adjutant, how'd you end up behind me? Someone's looking for someone giving you trouble? Let me go deal with them. That's that sorted then. Ah, stupid! Out of my way! This way's blocked. Maybe that gate over there. Hey, the key. Gimme. You piece of.
Oh, this one?
Don't know why you're even trying. Just you wait.
Alright, add it to storage to keep it safe.
Got it. At least that little wasn't lying. Hold on, Adjutant, just a little longer.
Okay.
That's all they've got?
This is just insane though, the amount of shit you gotta go through. Absolutely insane. Right? This is just insane. Okay. So what's next? Personal file action 1, we did that. Talk to Marion. Marion's there. Okay, she has something.
You want to chat with me about something?
Right, we skipped through that. Okay, we talked to Marion. Now what's next? New main quest ferry. Go to the elevator. What? So the new story, we gotta go to the ferry one. Oh, let's just put in. I have too much shit. I don't know where's anything that I look for sometimes now. I'm gonna put in. Oh, I can't even switch it to my own version. Alright, cool. That's fine. Alright, so we go here. Go to the elevator, turn back, and hit, and then hit the balls from smallest to largest. Okay. And then the password should be 0273, right? Yeah, we open the chest. Oh wait, that's not yet, though. Right. Open the chest, gotta wait for Nita to appear before hitting the balls. Did that. Can I leave this thing, or do I have to keep going?
調査員として
I'll just
当たり
clear
前
this.
私の戦いぶり気に入ったか
Oh, we can exit stage? Oh wow, Nita just changed already.
パスコード確認完了。発生装置を起動。
Okay. Right, then we go to premonition. Set it to experience mode. I'll just put her there. Right, and then the chest is 0273.
すっげえ。研究所じゃなくてまるで神殿じゃん。あ、前から何か聞こえたかも。分析行くよ。先に様子を見てくるね。
Alright, chest. Where is the chest?
Manaに気をつけて。分析、建物の中に入るよ。わかってるよ。暗がりに敵が潜んでいるかもでしょ。分析員がいることだし、きっと大丈夫だって。さーて、私たちの力を見せつけちゃおう。得意分野よ。焦らないで。すぐに終わる。
Okay.
あれ、足跡はここで途切れたよ。
Why was the thing glowing first?
あの近くにいるのかな。
Something was like glowing earlier. I saw like the weird blue thingy. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got the purple gourd. Alright, we exit out. And then it says go play the maze. What maze? Wait, no, we go talk to Chenjing first. Right now, Chenjing has something to say.
The weather is nice today.
Right, we talked to Chenjing. Okay, go play the maze and then try to encounter the immortal. What maze? Wait, what's this maze? The fuck does it mean, the maze? Wait, does it mean paradoxical labyrinth? This shit? The blue effect is specifically for her puzzle? Okay, yeah, I figured. Because it just seemed weird that we would get those.
スティクスの渡し森の実力、その目で確かめるといい。人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くないが、私が認めるのはお前だけだ。闇を恐れる。
I should have used a different build that's fast for clearing this shit.
預かってくれないか。これで布石が揃う。闇を押す。
But hey, we get to mess around with a new character.
なんだ、あっけない。分析員とだからこれくらいは。スティクスの渡し森の実力、その目で確かめるといい。なんだ、あっけない。
Let's see. Oh, right there. There we go. Easy.
人と肩を並べて戦うのも悪くない。私が認めるのはお前だけだ。ふん、まだ続くぞ。
Oh, what the hell is this? No. Freaky Phantom Wham Bam. Okay.
闇を恐れる。
Sure. New message. Okay. Right. I can exit after obtaining the calabash. Right, we got an apology letter here. Okay, so we know we're doing something. Right. Alright, here we go. Read the new mail? Yup. New main quest Tremor. Gotta solve the puzzles before opening the chest. Use the terminal near the chest. Okay. Wait, what happens if I go back to here?
スティクスの渡し森の実力、その目で確か
Okay,
める。
good. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, just grabbed a drink. Right. Okay. It says here new main quest Tremor. Let's just put Rachel here. Okay.
それ変異者以外にロボットまでいるのか。 アクロポリスが敵がシステムをハックしたせいで前のドアがロックされている。
Okay. Now I have to solve the puzzle before opening the chest. I guess I gotta use the terminal here first.
元調査員として当たり前の分析員とだからこれくらいは。
ここって
Move the cube. Alright, cool.
可視化ハッキングプログラムだ。今から敵のバリアを解く。二人とも注意しろ。好機だ。
まだあるんだ。
Okay, so we shoot that there. That here. Okay. Wait. Now we gotta bring it down. We go around here. Put it there. And then here. Thanks for the follow as well,
これを解いたら
Doo-Doo93.
システムの利用権限を奪える。
Okay. We have 2 of these we gotta move. Oh, wait. Okay, I see what I gotta do. I put this one in first. There we go.
これで奪えたの？さすがアクロポリス学院、ハイテクだね。でも分析員、下からなんか聞こえてこない？
元調査員と
And
して
then there's
当
another
たり
one
前の
here.
スキルだ。
Oh, there's more here. Okay. Alright, that one there. Okay. I need to get that thing over. Oh wait, this is easy. And then this one just goes here. Now I can open this. Alright, got the lottery card. And we got a message. Right. This one we did Tremor, got solve the puzzle. Main quest, Secrets of the Sand, level Visual Marvel. Right, Visual Marvel now. Alright, where's Etchel?
私の弾丸は怒涛よりも速い。
Alright, go this one. Go near the end of the quest where Nita event special appears and turn back into the puzzle. Okay.
Did anybody hurt?
Alright. Okay.
It's like they don't even calculate their... 逃げんな。
Right, puzzle solved.
Is anybody hurt?
That's their weakness? They take...
Right, then we go backwards here. Okay, new puzzle. Easy. Right, so we got that one. Alright then. Play chapter Hearts of Harmony's stage named Awakened. Alright, Hearts of Harmony. We're looking for Awakened. Right, Awakened, 4B-5. Right. Let's see. Wait, we might have done the wrong thing here. Wait. Wait, no, we're on the wrong step. I skipped something. We gotta talk to Yao. We have to talk to Yao first.
What is it?
Right, so we talked to Yao. Then we gotta go to Boo-Boo's main quest, Maze of Darkness Unravel. Right, Unravel. Okay.
全部任せて。ブブより分析員。
Don't worry.
野手客中
And attract the rock golem to destroy the blue wall. Okay. Blue wall rock golem.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Okay. Let's see. The hell? How the hell do I move this thing?
Situation is under control.
Okay, wait, I moved the bottom part. Alright, we got that there. Hitting this thing. But we need another thing over here. No. Wait, what? What the fuck? There we go. Right now we can loot this. Right, we got the thing. Right, we got there. Now we gotta go Hearts of Harmony Awakened. Once you're in the HP potion place, trigger the special effect. Okay.
Vtuber 今から干渉の力で一部の場所を作り変えられるようになりました。まだいくつかの制限があるようですが、一部
Oh,
の
what did I
障害
do
物を
have
通
to
り
do
抜
in
ける
this
くらいなら
story
できる
chapter
と思いま
again?
す。あれが生み出した敵からも避けられるようになったはずです。
Yeah, I've been drinking water. It's just it's probably because of what I did before I started the stream earlier. But yeah. Oh, what do I have to do here? I forgot how I'm supposed to alter the data here. Oh. That's how. I forgot about that gimmick.
This should be quick. Keep it tight. Back on the front foot.
Okay. Get the special effect, and then jump over to the stand.
Back on the front foot.
Alright, we got here. Alright, we got another item here. Okay. Now we can go to Hearts of Harmony. Oh, wait, no, we did that one. Chapter 13, Stage 1, I mean. Stage 1, Chapter 13, right? Okay. The Visitor, right? And let's see. Once you get the special effect, you'll see Nita interact 3 times on the ship. Let's just put in J-Dark.
やっと分析員さんを助けることができますね。今回のミッションが終わったら分析員さんにあれを伝えた方がいいかもしれませんね。これはすごいことを聞いてしまいましたね。
Don't worry.
アガベさん、
Complete all according to plan.
分析員さんがマリアンさんのことを心配してたのでお手伝いに来ました。今から私はあなたの目になります。一緒に不審者を探し出しましょう。
Okay. Okay, got to the special area. Right, let's see. Go back and I'll see Nita.
One, two, three, and same as before.
Wait, it says 3 times, the fuck? Let's see. Interact 3 times with the ship. Oh, I move it and then I interact and then... Okay.
Objective complete, all according to plan.
How do we get back up there?
This should be nothing to be afraid of.
How do we get back up there? No, that only goes up. I want to get over there. Wait, so I'm over here. Where'd the ship go now? Oh. Because, like, I saw a ship flying around. Must have just been the background then. Must have just been the background.
この都市へのルートは暴風雨で断たれたはずなのに、まだこれほど敵が。一体どうやって？マリアンさんはこの人たちを知ってるんですよね。エリアゼロで戦ったことがあるって聞きました。いや、ですが昔とは全然様子が違います。ふむふむ、殺意丸出して見るからに手強そうですね。回線が途切れそうです。役に立てなくなるかもしれません。
Alright, where's that
大
ship?
丈夫です。私一人でも最後まで食い下がる覚悟ですから。わかりました。どうか気をつけてください。分析員さんにとってあなただけが頼りなんですから。
This should be quick.
戦車番線。
Oh, here it is.
1, 2, 3, and same as before.
Okay, we can exit that one now. Right. New main quest downpour, and then the blue effect. Okay. Where's downpour? New one. Right. I got another lottery card. Right, we go to downpour. And what it says here, after the blue effect, go to the left side. Left side and the back of the stairs. A flying robot.
分析員強行突破するぞ。闇を恐れなんだあっけない。私の戦いぶり気に入ったか？元調査員として当たり前。なんだあっけない。闇を恐れよくやったな。では作戦を再開しよう。
Okay, wait. So back of this, go left. Go to the left side, back of the stairs. I'll see a flying robot. Okay.
待って、この通路って。ああ、もしかして夜が助けてくれてるの？
体を失ったが、まだタイタンにはなっていない
Wait,
のか。
was it here, back of the stairs? Or is it up there?
急げ。リフトは真下にあるんだ。
敵もどんどん増えてるんだけど。
こんなものか。肩慣らしにもならん。
Oh, no. Oh, shit, I screwed this up.
一発で仕留めてやったのはせめての情けだ。
The description is like so Pepega. Right, we gotta go back in there.
Ah, 外の天気まで影響を受けたようだ。闇を押す分析に強行突破するぞ。元調査員として当たり前のスキルだ。まだ続くぞ。
Okay. So, got the blue effect. Right. Go to the left side. Left side is here. Oh, here. Let's see. And then it says wealth seized. And then ER 540. 5140. And then flipping supplies in the containment zone. Alright. Right. Next is then a new main quest retrieval. Okay. And what does it want me to do here? After opening the first chest, collect the yellow orb after interacting with it. 3 in total near every chest.
目標エリアに到着。行動開始。どうやら目標はすぐ前にあるな。まだ続くぞ。私の戦いぶり気に入ったか？思いがけぬ幸運だな。
Any other yellow orbs?
Shikari しっかりついてこい。前方の汚染がひどくなっているのを感じただろう。まだ続くぞ。なんだ、あっけない。よくやったな。では作戦を再開し。
Okay.
闇を恐れる。 石が揃う。分析員とだからこれくらいは。回収完了。やっぱりお前にとっては簡単。
Alright, so we interacted with it. I'm not having trouble breathing, but I am coughing a bunch.
戦闘終了。手応えのある任務はないのか。
Okay. Oh, let's see. Alright, Operation Midnight Stage Haste. Wait, no, it's main story, right? Okay, stage haste. Oh, what do I do here? Alright, turn back after the blue effect. Okay. Who knows? Alright. I wish I could just skip the cutscene though.
Don't worry, I'm present.
Alright.
ユーナスがいればこの仕掛けをすぐ片付けられるのに。長楽の方がこういう突発的な状況には向いているかもね。
What reinforcements?
こんな時に言うべきことじゃないのは知っている。だが必ず連れ出してみせる。騎士殿。
Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of.
Okay. Alright.
Back on the front foot.
Wait, what? Did I get the blue effect here?
者百中終わり甘いここからです
Not enough to change anything. Nothing to be afraid of.
Wait, what? I'm confused. It locked me after I got the blue effect. That is so Pepega. No, I don't think it's a cold. I think it's something else.
支障はないだが触る場所が違う怪我をしているのは左手だそれよりも早くここを離れなければ
Wait, if I jump off twice, will it let me skip? Okay, good.
イグニスがいればこの仕掛けをすぐ片付けられるのに凋落の方がこういう突発的な状況には向いているかもねすまんこんな時に言うべきことじゃないのは知っている
No, I think I know why.
必ず連れ出してみせる
And it's probably not what you're thinking of.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Because it's not me having trouble breathing. But... It's like, I feel like I'm, like...
According to plan.
I think I know why. Because, like, it started like this. After I felt something on my stomach. It's probably the thing I ate, something I ate earlier. No, it's definitely something I ate earlier. Okay, what the hell? What if I just jumped twice? Okay, you can just skip it by doing that. Nice. Alright. Then Realm of Illusion, Disenchantment. Alright, what does it want me to do here? After completing the minigame, 3 minigames, go to Nita after completing the minigame. Then what?
Easy, easy.
You can 通してください 問題ない
行こう。なぜここにも迷宮が。ビューンってね。
これは豪者の防衛システムだね。防衛ノードを一個一個解除していくしかないよ。豪者には悪いけど強行突破するしかないね。パイよりも先に豪者のコアにたどり着かないといけないから。
焦らないで、すぐに終わる。さあ、お逃げなさい。その勇気は褒めてあげる。そんなに地獄を見たい。さあ、お逃げなさい。
I should have used a different weapon type, man. Cause these balloons, they take forever to pop.
ウォーミングアップの時間だ。その勇気は褒めてあげる。そんなに地獄を見たいの？
Like, it's... I can aim at it, but like, they move too quickly.
さあ、お逃げなさい。その勇気は褒めてあげる。
There we go.
よし、行こう。
Oh, rip. Rip, no cheese in your pasta sauce.
さっき来なかった？
気のせいよ。
見覚えある気が
Now you got no sauce on top of the cheese. Rip. That's a rip,
ウォーミングアッ
man.
プの時間だ。焦らないで。残念。図星のようね。その勇気は褒めてあげる。
Alright.
「目標達成」「ビューン」ってね。
Hi there, girl.
これで
We're doing this weird puzzle thingy.
ここはもうすぐ崩れちゃいそうだよ。
Alright, where's Nita? Oh, there we go.
後ろの敵は私が何とかするから。
あら、役立つものがあるなんて珍しい。
Another mini game here. Right, we got the thing. Alright, so what's next on the list? Alright, we can exit this. Alright, now we go to Gigi in the dorm. And then now we got a lucky cat. Okay. And then we read Nita's diary. Sure. Wait, Nita has something?
What is it?
Right, we give her the cat. Okay, wait. In a room near the window. Oh, here we go. Okay, then go to the mail. Okay.
Adjutant.
No. Okay. Talk to Nita. Wait, listen to the mail? Wait. Listen to the mail? What?
What is it?
Wait. Okay. Where's the new mail? I'm not getting it though. Wait. Maybe I should just profile picture to Nita, maybe. Mini Nita, maybe? Mini Nita, right? Not the other Nita? And then change this to Nita. Okay. Nita in the operator tab.
What could I get cash for? Huh? Oh, I didn't.
Okay. Alright, set her to favorite. Alright, go to the archive. Where's Nita?
Destruction. Gonna grind. If you want to get anyone.
Okay.
飞雪，坏事了！しまった分析。私のアーカイブを調べようと
Alright,
す
we
る
go
奴がいた
listen to
ん
the
だ。
mail.
任務中につぶやいたことを人に聞かれたら恥ずかしくて土に埋まりたくなるかも。
Okay, we got that one. Let's see. Now we go to Nita in her room.
Hmm? What is it? Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here.
Okay. No. Do I have to do that again in her room?
Hmm? What is it?
Right. Go to the mail, listen to her mail again.
申請を送ったの分素直になれな。
Huh?
しまった分析。私のアーカイブを調べようとする奴がいたんだ。任務中につぶや。
What the?
要是被真实的我。
Until she sends another mail, right?
飞雪，坏事了！
What the hell? You have to fully listen to it? Okay.
飞雪，
Chinese one is shorter.
有人要调阅我的档案，里面全是作战记录终端录下的我战斗时的碎碎念。要是被听到，也太羞耻了吧！哎，原来是分析员申请的呀。那样的话我就不担心了。比起遮掩，我更希望向分析员袒露所有，因为只有最真实的我，才能配得上分析员给予的温柔呀。
I got nothing.
しまった分析。私のアーカイブを調べようとする奴がいたんだ。任務中につぶやいたことを人に聞かれた。
No, now it works. Okay. Now we go find her again.
Hmm? What is it?
Alright. There we go, the new Nita.
調子乗りすぎたかな？
We went through hell and back just to do this. Nita Pulse. There we go. Now we have her. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. We went through all of that. What was I? Oh, we'll set it back to. I'm sure we'll put that there. I don't know. I don't even remember what I had before. We'll just have it set to that for now, I guess.
What could I get cash for?
Oh, oops. But yeah, that's crazy. We have to go through all of that. Just to get her here. Alright. What weapon type is she? Shotgun, right? Yeah, okay, we got a shotgun for her. Oh, we got her signature weapon. Wait, where do we get her signature weapon? But yeah, like that was just the crazy process to go and do the thing for her. Okay, well, we unlocked her early. But yeah. The thermal weapon she wants. That's crazy though, like you have to go through all of that to unlock her early. They literally just put us through some weird ass thing. Like we had to go get the Mew under the truck just to get her. That is just crazy. Right? Like the fact that we had to go through like that crazy ass process just to unlock her. But hey, free is free. What's her alignment index? Alright. Become stronger depending on the number of perfect timing standard skill attacks combos in the current battle. Okay. 5 times thermal damage by 5%, 10 times decreased damage taken, 15 times healing received, each 100 alignment index, increases Nita's healing by an extra 5%. What the hell does she do? She only has 4 manifestations. She only gets 4 manifestations here. Instead of 5. It's called the Octus Drive. When performing Searing Smash, lower the number of Cinder Chimes. Probably. For the thing. I just skipped it though. If equipped with a thermal weapon, restores HP using standard skill. Restores 4% on perfect timing. Okay. What the fuck? Let's see. When Nita's HP is, changes by more than 3% of max HP, gains Karmic Drumbeat, increasing skill damage by 15%. Okay. Leaps forward and attacks, pulling in targets, dealing thermal damage. Nita cannot shoot, but the standard skill again to perform combo. This thingy. Okay. You just spam her shit. Let's just get her Neuronics up. Alright, but yeah, there we go. Wait, we can go look at the recommendation to figure out, thing, right? Oh, her logistics set gives her HP. If equipped by Needle Pulse, when her HP decreases, increases ultimate skill damage by 60% for 1 second when she is healed. Increases standard skill damage by 60% for 2 seconds. Yeah. That's not even what it recommends here. Ugh. What else is here? Right, the Sakura Bay. Right, put that on her. No phlegm. It's just like it feels like I need to like puke out something, but like I can't. And then it just goes down. It's because of something I ate earlier, probably. But yeah. Alright, so she has a thermal weapon. Oh, wait. Just curious, what was Cirrus's set? Oh wait, no, it's Cirrus only, never mind. Yeah, I could use her 2-shot, but yeah. But yeah, time for drinky again. But it doesn't feel like it's helping. Like, it doesn't feel like it helped. But yeah. I guess we can chuck her into something and try her out a bit. see. Oh, where's Cirrus? No, I'll just throw in whatever. Alright, I'll just put on whatever for now. Oh, what can we try her? Oh. We'll just see what she does.
スティクスの渡し森の実力
Oh, her ult has 0 cost. Interesting. Oh, there's like a mini game here. There's like a weird mini game.
やっと追いつけたんだ分析こっからは私の出番だねそりゃは
This is just a weird mini game.
まとめて火の海に沈め富だ富が私を呼んでるのだはあそんはあ
Yeah, basically you need Etchel. Okay. Sure. This is definitely a weird thing to playing. Like a second win, skip version of her ult, I guess. But yeah, she's another skill spam unit. Alright, let's use it on the boss. Let's see what happens.
やっと追いつけたんだ分析。こっからは私の出番だね。はあ、やばそう。くらえはっはあ、ぶっ飛べ。汚れを葬ってやる。やばそう。はっそりゃはあ、ぶっ飛べ。へえ、やるじゃん。やばそう。
Hey, but she gets a shield at least.
くらえはっはあ、ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。そりゃ
The damage is always so mega.
ぶっ飛べ。
It's so pathetic, the damage. It is so pathetic.
私がやる。余裕だって。全力でかかってくるが。
But that's neat, I guess.
やばそう。
Yeah, you need to make her very high HP. And then she gets self-healing with her upgrades after. But like, yeah. You need her weapon and logistics, yeah. That's probably gonna be given for free. Because otherwise, like, she's useless right now. Okay. I think it's coming out. But yeah. I think though this just will end off here for the night then. I'm gonna need to use the washroom. I think I can try to puke out the thing. Cause like, I feel like I've been needing to puke. That's probably why I've been coughing this whole time. Because of something I ate earlier. But yeah. Hey, we at least got the thing there. We got to see what that's about. We'll look at her again after we get her weapon and logistics, cause like, it seems like that's going to be like a requirement for her to like not be useless. Right? We can't even just give her Sirius's weapon. Right? But yeah. It just looks like she like changes her HP, does damage, get healed back up to do more damage, right? And like you need her Octus drives, and it gives her HP recovery here. Yeah. Yeah, when it changes by more than that one, you get more skill damage, and then you use her ult to just drain all her HP then. That's basically what you use it for. And it gives you a shield. Based on 60% of her HP. But yeah. Like, it doesn't do anything else other than drain her HP and give you a damage buff. Oh, it also does damage based on your HP. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need all that stuff. We'll deal with that later. I'll see you guys all again next time then. Alright then. See you guys. See ya.